It is time for more pain. Hello, subscribers and future subscribers. Wait. I gotta change the background. The grid is great, but let's go with this bad one that is not great. Hello, subscribers and future subscribers. I'm KarmaJolt. This game is Kirby's Dream Course for the Super SNES system, Rasta Warrior, and Drico, and Avis P. Hey, Drico, welcome back. This game is hard, but I made it to the extra courses. I still want to get a gold medal on course number 8. Nicholas D and Robbie L. It has begun, Avis P. Yeah, we're on course 8 here, and it starts with you getting whooped, like, as if you don't get whooped enough in this game, Cameron Rice. But King DDD shows up, and he's like, I got a hammer. And I love that Kirby gets hit multiple times, but, like, doesn't think to look behind him. Well, I guess maybe he suffered a concussion there, so he's not really thinking straight. Aces, I see that you've been summoned in attack mode, and side order, I see that you've just been regular summoned. So, like, I want to mess around. Here's my logic. If I'm gonna get a gold medal on this course, I have to shave off strokes somewhere. But if I'm gonna be shaving off strokes off of a particular hole, that means I'm gonna be doing a lot of resetting. So it's better to reset early so that you don't, like if this particular hole I've been getting in 3, but not even, consistently. So I want to find, like, a consistent way to get this in 2. I think maybe, like, okay, usually what I do here is I go like 3/4 power, and if I just let Kirby roll, man, it's so close to getting those 2 squishies. Will you be watching Mortal Kombat 2? Drico, is there a movie coming out? I haven't heard about it. But also possibly. Instead of shaving strokes, can you try waxing them? Nicholas D? So what happens if what happens if I do that same strategy but like a little bit curved to the left? I end up missing. But that last part seems like that could be something. Wait, actually, let me try that. I was not paying enough attention here. So, I was thinking about Nicholas D's dumb joke. Should I curve a little bit to the left, and if I do 3/4 power, what happens then? Okay, I missed short on the first enemy. Which means maybe I should try it with a little bit more power. It's not dumb if it lives rent-free in your mind. No, Nicholas D, like, 90% of the stuff that lives rent-free in my mind is very dumb. Alright, so let's try, like, a little bit more power here. Well, that was a lot more power, but that looked alright. Ooh, but that just missed. This, however... Yeah! Oh, that's awesome! Okay, so let's fine-tune that. So I think just one... if I angle it to the left, like just 1 point here, and then I do maybe just above 3/4 power? Well, that wasn't above 3/4 power. Quick guns! I can see the vision. Avis P? May I borrow your vision, then? Because I am very bad at seeing. Oh yeah, and then we did a boss. Like, King DDD turns into like a giant Megazord mecha robot. I just barely got that. MK2 was revealed over the summer. Comes out soon. Drico, I had 0 clue about that. Okay, so I think that means I need more power, but also how much power did I use last time? Let's just see what like a full power shot does here. Okay, slightly too much power. But man, okay, that's promising. So I want to use slightly less than full power here. Do you get power-ups to start a round? Not at the beginning of a course side order, but if I have a power and then I go to the next hole with it, I can use that. Alright, that's slightly less than full power there. Alright, now we gotta try slightly less than full power. Go for 95% power. Yeah, Nicholas D, I'm thinking like 94% power. But, you know, I like where your brain is at. I wish I could help here, but I only know NES Golf and Toadstool Tour on GameCube. I've never heard of that. Wait, Drico, Toadstool Tour? Tell me about that. That was the same amount, wasn't it? Nope. It was slightly different, and... Oh, baby. That's it. We figured something out, everybody. So now I want to just full power this, I think, right? Like, something like that is probably fine. We got it in 2. All right. All right. Okay, we figured something out. But now I have to remember what I did. But it was just curve it slightly to the left and do 94% power. Is that right, Nicholas D? Mario Golf Toadstool Tour is the best golf game ever made. I have never heard of that. I gotta look that one up. Drico, MK2, May of 2026. 1994, good year. Why do you say that, Nicholas D? Because that's when we got Final Fantasy VI and Rasta Warrior. No, it comes out October 26th. Conflicting information. This music kind of reminds me of a tune from the Grand Stream Saga. Do I know what that is? I know this one I can kind of consistently get into. And then you want to bounce here, yeah. Yeah, that's where you want to stop. Okay. And then what? Something like this? That might be too much power. Nope, that was just enough. Okay, we got that one in 2. Now, the hole that I'm, like, really concerned about here is the one with the vents. Oh, wait, yeah, this one kind of sucks, too. Alright, let's keep it simple and start easy. So I'm gonna try full top. I'm just gonna try a full top spin shot, maybe like 3/4 power, and see what happens. And then if I touch nothing, okay, I missed the top guy. Am I hitting this dude? I can't tell. Let's just try something like this. Dagger, what's going on? Oh, that was bad. You know what? That actually wasn't that terrible. Am I gonna hit the tree here? Great RPGs for the PS1. Love the story. It's made by a studio called Shade that consists of former Quintet employees, aka the guys who made Terranigma. And that was a pretty good game. Death Bob, how are you? Alright, straight into the cup. So that's another hole that we gotta figure out. Is hole number 3. I don't know what the gold medal score is. So we need the jump, right? This doesn't make sense to me. Like, I'm just thinking, like, even if I don't get the jump, or keep the jump for the next hole, like, how do I... Does it want me to, like, bounce this way off the wall, jump over the tree, then hit the wall? No, I'll probably bounce over that. Yo, Nicholas D with the cool 20 Swedish krona saying, first of the 20 donos that will come this stream. Yo, I hope so. Hey, thank you so much. Everyone put the D in the chat. Everyone put the DDD in the chat. Yo, that's my first dono today. I streamed earlier and didn't get any sort of donation. Isn't that crazy? It's been a while since that happened. But hey, thanks to everyone who showed up anyway. We're doing double reps because we're doing tricep presses. So I'm going to add 4 to the counter. Dagger with the cool $2 saying second. Yo, everyone put the daggers and the D's in the chat. We got 8. Artur the not so dumb nuts, welcome. Yeah, what do I do here? Let's just try this again. Am I on target here? No, I just barely missed. This is still too much, though, because I'm getting this in 4 strokes. You were really close. Thanks, Rasta. But I need the jump for this upcoming hole, right? That might have worked, though. Yeah, Dagger, there's something there, but, like, that seems... Like, even if I do that great, I might get it in 3 strokes. Let's do this one kind of fast, but it's... Oh, I missed it. I just thought of something. Hold on, let's start over. Let's try that one again. But I have an idea. Yo, Lexi Wolf says, just dropped in to give you back something you dropped, Karma. This like, rawr. Yo, everyone put the wolves in the chat. You do take powers with you to the next hole, but not the next course. Since when were there pumpkin enemies? Artur? It's appropriate for Spooky Month. Yeah, wait, what Kirby game has pumpkin enemies? Dagger? You gave it away. That's what I was thinking. Like, maybe I want the wheel ability there. Dang it, I was gonna look like such a genius. But you spoiled it in the chat. I already forgot what the strategy was for a whole one. I thought it was one to the left, and then mostly full power. Was that enough? Not quite. Does that mean I needed more power or less? Let me try that again. No, don't ban me. That's okay. Dagger, if I banned all of the backseat gamers, I wouldn't have an audience. Oops. That might have been too much power. Boy. Yeah, so last time I didn't hit the A button at all. I just used the right amount of power and it was fine. Alright, that seems promising. That also seemed pretty good. Just missed the first guy, though. Does that... But do I need more or less power? I really thought it was something like this. That looked like I was missing possibly 2 units of power there. Ooh. That was so close. Is it more consistent if I angle it slightly different as well? Like, let's try... What's that flag icon? There's a little flag icon on the left. Have I ever seen that before? Anyway, let's try like this. Yeah, that's about the same. But I missed that squishy there. Kristen P, what's going on? Sirefly. My day was pretty good. I saw Genevieve B for a little bit. And I played some Final Fantasy Tactics. I went to the grocery store. That's probably not enough. Yeah, so maybe I should go back to the first method. I've decided what I'm doing for my birthday in 2026. Aces, hit me with it. So you want to get all 4 enemies like that? Yeah, Robert the Rabbit, that's what I'm trying. Alright. Not quite the angle. But that ending placement was good. That was good. So, okay, so let's not change the angle at all and just curve here. And I'm not touching anything on the controller here. Alright, let's try it with less power and see what happens. I'm gonna watch Mortal Kombat 2 in theaters, heck yeah. That was significantly less power. I think that misses the second enemy, yeah. Still at it, Karma? I figured you'd have wrapped it up already. Hojo Jojo? No, we haven't even really touched the extra courses yet. So I am not even halfway through. But welcome back. Yeah, there's a lot to this game. Dang, I thought I had something there. I mean, this is the halfway point, technically. Yeah, after I beat this dagger, so I'm not there yet. After I gold medal the 8th course. Karma filled with determination. I kind of am. Alright, a lot of power there. Does that hit the second guy? Oh, okay, so that was it. I don't have to hit that middle guy, because I get him if I make this shot. Which I think I undershot here. Just barely, yeah. Okay, but that's it. So close. Firefly? But we're finding something semi-consistent here, so... Yeah, you want to be missing like 1 bar of power is what it seems. Alright. It's rather inconsequential that I hit that last enemy there. Because as long as I'm lined up to make this shot... There we go. Hojo Jojo? Okay, we figured something out there. Yeah, so I was underpowering the shot those last few times. Tigray! So when will the Moai face guys start doing their weird stuff, like becoming a shuttle and taking off to space? Oh yeah, they do that in Kirby Superstar, don't they? Eagle, or what's it called? So yeah, Nicholas D, depending on the par for the hole, if you get 2 strokes under par, then it would be an eagle. But, like, this game doesn't tell you what the par for each hole is. So I don't know. I have to imagine the game wants you to do that one in 3 or 4. Oops, I did not want to hit the A button there. That was... I just got twitchy. Not very drink dude of the game. Yeah, Nicholas D. Also not very drink dude of me to, forget the game plan. But, we're gonna try this one again. That seems pretty good, right? And then you want to hit this angle hard, yeah. Boom. And then bounce to this side with, like, just over 3/4 power is what it seems. Hit the A button a bunch, because you'll start to slow down. Okay. So I think I can get that hole pretty consistently now. They do that in every game. I'm pretty sure they're alien like Kirby, but they came from a different plane of existence. What's that guy's name? Kabu? And then you want to use the jump about when you are, like, halfway between 2 particular panels that I'll try to point out. Like, it looked like right where this down arrow is pointing, between this panel and that panel. That's when your shadow is, like, here, that's when you want to jump. Don't hit the A button if you hit the trampoline, but then hit the A button on every subsequent bounce, is what it seems like. And you'll end up here... Which you can get this hole in 2 if you're on top of that. If you land, like, right on top of that one Kabu enemy. Like I did. I forgot what I did last time here. Let's try almost... I did like 3/4 power. Let's try almost full top spin, 3/4 power. And then I'm not going to touch anything and see what that does for me. Well, let's jump. I don't think I was making it to the slope there. Honestly, that's fine. David Miles, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't. Hey, appreciate you. You talk like my friend Asim, who also uses emojis and other symbols in the middle of his sentences. I like that. Is there a particular way to play this course, Rasta? If there is, I haven't found it. All right, so here's the thing I was thinking of last time. Wait. Does that hit the warp, you think? I want to say not quite. I'm gonna hit that tree. How do I get this guy and the warp? Like, there's gotta be an angle I can do, right? Does that work? That looks like it misses. The warp, I mean. Yeah, that just missed the warp. That's bad. Could have been worse. Well, at this point, I might as well just go up there myself. I don't want to hit that warp, though, is the problem. Oh no, I missed. I missed. That's gonna be really tough. James the Catboy, what's going on? Space Dragon, I see you. First two Kirby games I ever played was Return to Dreamland for the Wii and Kirby Mass Attack for DS. Good games. Okay, well, this one's borked, but... I'm still rolling off, aren't I? Nope. I do want to see if this works for the second hole. Or for the next hole, I mean. Is it physically possible to hole-in-one every level in this game? James the Catboy, there's like apparently 1 or 2 holes that you can't, but... Okay, so like, I don't know if this works because these 2 pumpkin enemies are on a different height. But I think you want to do this. Oh, yeah, okay, okay, that works. Turns out that's what you want to do, y'all. Get down there. Get down there. Oh, baby, we hole-in-one'd it! That's the strategy. Too bad I, like, royally messed up the previous hole. But I think we figured something out there. Channel man, good afternoon. For me, it's like 7 in the evening. 7:05. Just gotta be good at this game, says Sirefly. That's that. Oh, you know what? I'll try that. Alvez, what's going on? Yeah, put the holes in the ones in the chat. By the way, it was ages ago. How long, Space Dragon? I will be going into Mount Gulg tonight, Karma. No random encounters FF1 has been tough. Hojo Jojo. When you say no random encounters, do you mean you reset if you get into a random encounter? Okay, so this one we figured out. Just hit this shot. Oh, not enough power. Well, it'll be fine, actually. Just get onto the conveyor belt. And then you do this. There we go, okay. You have to hit the B button to turn back into ball form, Kirby. Like as you're right over the hole. Why did the golfer change his socks? Because there was a hole in one. Sirefly, that's a classic dad joke. There's a booster in the Pixel Remasters that disables random battle. Oh, you can just turn them off. Okay. YYQT, hashtag bash. Welcome. Now this one I still don't know what to do. You know, I'm not considering the possibility of grabbing a power then using it while I'm already using a power. So if I UFO, let's say we get the Frosty second, let's say we get Chili second. If I UFO, grab the spikes, grab the snowman, go off the ramp, I can use the ice as a UFO and it will drop me into this area. Oh, yep. I think I see what it wants me to do. Well, at least I have a crazy idea. I don't know, I'll figure something out. So let's start this way. And then I want to do this, I think. And then let's, like... I have to use that ice a little bit sooner. Does this hit? I was hoping to ice onto the spark. And then do something like this. Why was he looking that way? I was hoping that if I were straighter there, that would have been fine. Don't take that out of context. Genevieve B, welcome. Gouda Guy, I see you as well. Finally home, says Gen B. James the Cat Boy with the cool $2 saying, Gen B said she's home. Yo, everyone put the home emoji in the chat. Hey, James the Cat Boy, thank you so much. Also put some cats and boys, I guess, in the chat. We got 12 reps to go. Okay. OMG, you so funny and sweet. So this one we actually did hole-in-one before. You just gotta, like, you don't need to use a power until you get to this tornado. Just do a full power shot, land on the tornado, and as you're going up, use the tornado. Ice onto the zippy zip. Grab the rock, use it as soon as you're, like, above this slope. You will slowly slide into the wheel. Grab the wheel, use it to go across the water. Wait until you hit the wall to use the fireball. Use it to grab the UFO, immediately use UFO, grab these 3 dudes. Grab the jump, and then jump, like, probably when you're on that white panel. And that will take you into the hole. This is probably my favorite hole in the game. Just because it uses all the powers. I almost took too long. I almost didn't do it right. It's just a series of B button presses from now on. And I think that white panel is fine. Okay, okay. Overshot it there, but you hit like the edge of the slope there, and I bounced back into the hole. Boom. How you so good? Yo, YYQT? Because I've been streaming this game for like 30 hours total at this point, but thank you. I will get better. What an awesome hole, says Xerxes. Thank you. We did it in 18. Is that my record? So simple. Yeah, so simple. It kind of is. It's just get the power, use the power. Get item, use item. So that's probably a silver, right? No, that's the gold! We got the gold, everybody! I can't believe it. I was prepared to lab this course for like another 2 hours, being like, that's a great start. Way to go, you got a gold medal for all courses. Go to the title screen and look at the menu. The plural of menus written out, always looks so weird to read. Sometimes else, like, I've seen, when I was younger, I saw that word and I was like, menus? What is menus? Oh, menus. Hell yeah. This is a reward. Nicholas D, your presence is a reward sometimes. Let's go, says Gouda Guy. Yes, put the medals in the chat, everybody. Thank you, Dagger. Gold. Thank you, Genevieve B. I thought that I would have to get 17. That only took me 47 rounds. Can't wait for the extreme courses. Well, Gouda Guy, first I have to go to the menu. And look. We're officially halfway through the game. That's right, Gouda Guy. But now, I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit. Map select. Oh my gosh, okay. What's one that we had trouble with? E-Man, what's going on? Did we ever hole-in-one this one? We did. Yeah, I think I just posted a short of it, as a matter of fact. What was the other one that I never hole-in-one? I love... You get this after. You get this after you gold medal everything, which is whack, because, like... You need this to practice all the holes, Ryan K. This one I never hole-in-one, so now that I can finally go back to it in the... hole select menu. I can select my holes now. I can try this again and finally get it. Because really it seems so simple, Tiny Cat. Tiny Cat? Is everything okay? Yeah, I just need to not do that. Phrasing? What? Hojo Jojo, that was perfect. What are you talking about? Ryan K? Yeah, yes. Karma showing hole on stream. Put the holes in the chat, everybody. Yeah, so like, what the hell are you supposed to do with this one? Like, I feel like I'm doing it right, you just have to time your A button presses. So what if I do this? Bounce here, don't bounce on the wall. And then bounce. It's so possible. This one I wanted to lab so many times, but like... It's like the 4th hole in a very difficult course. OMG, I saw Tim Carr arm. Watch this be the one you can't. No, it's gotta be possible, Dagger. Okay, so like, what happens if I just don't touch anything here? It almost works. Orange Soda King Games, what's going on? I've been getting into the Kirby series. This game looks really cool. I love goofy golf games. It is so good and very difficult. Why did that one not work that time? Aces, you behave. Oh my gosh. But yeah, this is an awesome feature now. I bet speedrunners love this. Okay, should have hit the A button a bunch. Do you know which holes are impossible? Yes, Sirefly, I want to say course 3, hole number 1, and I'll show you. I'll show you why. It's impossible to hole in 1. It's just because it's so big. Alright, got there. Name some other goofy golf games in the chat. Like, why doesn't that work? Not this again. Nick DeFrenchie, shut up. And welcome! Alright, that's amazing. He beat it, NTF. I did. I got gold on all of the normal courses. Lee Trevino's Fighting Golf. Why does that sound familiar? Is that the one that doesn't actually involve any fighting? God, what do you do there? What if I use the A button at the top of the hole? Or at the top of the hill, excuse me, rather than like when you bounce there. I play disc golf IRL. Alves, for some reason I've never played that. Isn't that weird? It's weirder considering that I loved Frisbee when I was in high school. Ooh, that's something there. We finally did it. Okay, okay, okay. So it looks like hit the A button at the top of that little hill. I already forgot what I did. Then hit the A button to bounce off of the wall at the end. And then you can mash it to get like halfway up, like rolling back up the hill, and you'll slide into the hole. We finally got the hole in one on that. Not during the actual play, but okay, okay, okay is right, Genevieve B. So let's hit okay. Wait, actually first, let me show you course 3, hole 1. This one is not possible to hole in 1, from what I remember, from what I'm guessing. And I think my friend Alex B in the chat was saying, like, yeah, this one cannot be hole in 1. Because, like, you have to go up 3 different layers here, right? Let's see if I remember what to do here, and then we'll go play the EX courses. That looks right. I think the next thing you want to do is, like, full top spin, then this again. I actually don't remember. We figured it out earlier. Probably... Karma, you probably won't be able to believe this, but the Titans lost today. Akex? That seems unbelievable. Aren't they, like, pretty much gods? Whoops, let's go to course select screen. B button to exit. Golf with your friends, golf it, tower unite. I prefer putt-putt golf to real golf. It's a lot of fun, man. Great community around it. Disc golf? I should try it. Zeus said no pizza party for the Titans. Hojo? Titans love pizza, too. Anyway, let's play an extra course now that we got gold on all of the regular courses. That is already my greatest gaming accomplishment, everyone. Yeah, I live in Tennessee, and I swear for like 20 years we've been saying how bad the Titans are. They were like okay kinda recently, right? But then you guys gave up Derrick Henry. Alright, this one seems like you just want a tornado. Get Kirby! Alright, we're labbing the first hole again, everybody. Also, Tennessee has great courses, too. Haven't been to Nashville since, like, 2015, probably. 2016, maybe? Did I... Okay, do I want to wait a little bit longer to use the tornado? Or do I just want to bounce off the wall? That might be it. 3/4 power seems fine. What happens if I use the B button, like, as I hit this guy? Yeah, maybe you don't want to hit the wall. That's wonky and unpredictable. Yeah, it's probably predictable. I sense a few let's try that again in the near future. Dagger, you know me. Oh. Okay, so yeah, definitely use the tornado before you hit the enemy there. What game, says Rare FL? This is Kirby's Dream Course for the Super Nintendo, and I'm playing it on the SNES Classic. Also, welcome. Wonky and unpredictable. I knew a girl like that once. Hojo Jojo? I think I knew a Kong like that once. So let's use it one square before here. And then just hold left and see what happens. Ooh, that's a little bit better, everybody. Not quite, though. That seems fine, but let's try curving to the right before I go to the left. Or, like, maybe waiting a bit. So let's try, use the tornado 2 squares before, curve to the right, then left. Oh, that just doesn't get there. So now I'm thinking maybe wait, then curve to the left. We'll get it. You can lab my holes. Oh my gosh, Gouda guy. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. What if I just crush it here? Is that easier? Oh, I dance around the hole, though. Yeah, the problem with Tornado is you don't want to go straight... Like, you want to end your Tornado on the hole, because if you get to it too early, you'll skip over it. What if you full power the squid? Then I will end up hitting the Gordo. And I won't get the Tornado. Which I want to bring to the next course, I'm sure. To the next hole, I mean. Of course, yeah, that bounces me straight back and forth. It's this. Like you're saying, don't get the Tornado. Yeah, that skips the cup. But I have plenty of room to, like, maneuver there, so... So let's just do, like, full power. Wait until I roll back. Oh. Yeah, Dagger, no, I definitely want to get the Tornado for the next hole. That actually might work just fine, yeah. There it is, okay. So yeah, full power, and then once you bounce back to the wall that is lined up with the Gordo, that's when you use the Tornado and you can just angle yourself straight into that hole. Okay. That seems like a consistent method. I don't know, let's just do this. It'll be fine. I'm guessing you just want to, like, Tornado into the hole, and I hate that. Shoot! I angled it too much. Yeah, you definitely want Tornado for this hole. Oh, too much? Can't you just use the rewind function on every hole instead of starting over? Yes, Nicholas D. I suppose I could do that. Every time I see Kirby on the star, I have flashbacks of SSB. Good ones or bad ones? Hojo Jojo. Okay, consistent method seems to just be full powering straight into this Tornado. And then you'll bounce back, hit the squishy, bounce back. As soon as you hit this wall, use the Tornado, and then you can angle yourself into the hole fairly easily? Yeah, that works quite nicely. That's it, everybody. Okay, put the holes in the ones in the chat. We found a consistent method. Well, this stream is dirty. Ryan K, what? Because I keep talking about holes? And tornadoes, I guess? Rogue Effect, thank you so much. Sam R, welcome. Now this one is just a question of, like, when do you use the tornado? Oh, exactly when I did. Okay, everybody. I think we also found a pretty consistent method to hole-in-one that hole, too. Yo, keep them coming. Keep the holes coming, everyone. Put them in the chat. Put the holes in the ones. My dad told me to always use the big hole on the Parmesan shaker. Sam R., that's some great advice. Gouda guy, I'm sure you agree. Why do you say it like that, says Rogue Effect. What? Say what? 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 Rogue Effect, what? There seems to be... Okay, so... This one will be easy to get in two. There's no way to... Do you think maybe I can tornado and hit the UFO and then land on that guy? That could be possible, actually. EX ain't playing around, that's right. I wholeheartedly agree. Thank you, Rasta. What happens if I grab... Oh, wait, but I want to use the tornado, like, right before I hit the UFO. Alright, this is probably unnecessary, and I could just get this hole in two here, but... That didn't work at all. Hey, did it look to anyone else like I just went straight through that UFO? Well, I might try it again. Alright, that got me way higher than I wanted. But, oh god, this... If I wanna hole-in-one this course, that's probably the solution there. That Twister touchdown like the Titans wish they could. Alright, hold on. Let me get back to, like, the starting square here. Well, I fucked it up. I mean, I messed it up. I never swear. Can you take me higher? Yo, Dagger? Some of my friends, when I was in college, like, insisted I looked like, quote-unquote, the Creed singer guy. What happens if I just do this? Big ol' bounce. Well. Wait a second! There's something there. Cheating! Rogue Effect? Shoot. Avis? God, if... That works. I swear to God, that works. I think I want jump rather than fireball. Can the UFO go over the spikes? Let's find out. Yes. Does it go over the warp? Yes, it does. Oops. I jumped. I just realized. Okay, so, yeah, no, I probably do want the jump, but then I have to end up, like, a certain distance away from the hole in order to jump. So, like, how far does the jump go? I think it's, like... I think I want to be on that purple square is what seems right to me. Dang it. Okay, Cliff White. We're learning stuff. I mean, I feel like I learned that a long time ago about the jump, but I never actually counted it, you know? What's up, crazy people? How y'all doing? Yo, Kraken? I'm good. Isometric checkerboard reminds me of Beyblade V Force. Ultimate Blader Jam for GBA. This one just seems like... do this. And then jump, like, I don't know, here. Does that get me up there? Oh, yeah, that was beautiful. Okay, that one's simple. I had to do so much calculating for the previous holes. And then this one's like, yeah, just, like, hit the ball and do exactly what it looks like you should do here. Still can't find my poppers. Papers, says Genevieve B. Oh, no, you mean, like, your documents? Like your birth certificate and stuff? Call me crazy, but like, what if I just do this? Okay, I just want to see what happens if I go into the warp and then immediately jump. Oh, okay, that actually hits the ramp there. Yo, Cliff White with a cool $5 saying, good job, with like a little super sticker of a Shiba Inu in a jacket. Hey, yo, everyone put the mountains in the chat for Cliff White. Thank you so much. We got 22 tricep thingies to go for the hole-in-one, he says. Hey, thank you. But yeah, if you can just get to the warp and then have it take you down here, and then you can parasol into the hole. Well, I'm not good with this power, honestly. Snox! Hey, bro, what's going on? I work in a warehouse, and I did the math. I had to restack over 600 things of water that weighed 51 pounds apiece. I did the math, it's well over 30,000 pounds. Yo, Kraken, you're very strong. Dang, I should get there too. Let's do 22 tricep presses. Okay, we ready? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, tiny cat, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Hey, thank you so much for the cool 22 reps, everybody. Not much. Woke up like an hour ago. How did you sleep? Don't say naked. God, that spacing was pissing me off. Okay. So this one seems like... I feel like I almost had it last time, but you want to do, like, crazy backspin. Well... Crazy backspin, maybe, like, a little more than 3/4 power there. And then ice here. So that you just barely, like, slip over the edge. Not enough speed. Just not enough speed. Dang it! Also not enough speed. Drew Brees ain't that great, says Ryan K. Yeah, well, that's why he's retired now. At what? Kirby Golf, you mean? I bet he's sick at this game. Hall of Fame at Kirby's Dream Course. Okay, I really think this one is as easy as I made it out to be last time, but, like, I might have messed it up. So, you want to land on the ground here, in front of the spiky guy, and use your fireball. When you use your ice power, you don't bounce. So let's try, like... That might have been too much, but let's try this. And then hit the fireball as soon as we land. And that will get us to the warp. And then does this get us enough speed to... make the hole? Not quite. Maybe if I mash the heck out of the A button. Ah, not enough power. Oh my god. At least the Saints have more SBs than the Falcons. Yeah, Cliff White, they should have had one. Side order! I'm glad you said hi. Drew Brees and Charles Martinet. I'm retired! That's right, Snox. 23, that's Jordan's number. You knew that. You knew that. Okay, so I could... Tiny Cat, thank you for putting your face up against the webcam. It's possible that I could get that one hole with the UFO in 2. Instead of 7. I knew that, says Genevieve B. I know you did. Tiny Cat, I might need to see the screen for this game. Nah, I got it anyway. It'll be fine. Should be good. There we go. Hole in one. Tiny Cat, thanks for the help. Yeah. You did it. Scritchies for the Tiny Cat. I think we can gold medal this course. Now, if only I remembered, like, the timing on this. Yo, Cliff White with a cool $5. Hey, thank you so much. That might have been it. I messed it up a little bit. A critical hit, he says. With the, what do they call them? Super stickers. There's like a super sticker of a little controller being like, yes, it's got a face, because it's a, you know, an animate controller. And it's saying critical hit. Another hole in one. Hey, thank you so much. Everyone put the mountains in the chat for Cliff White. You know, the mountain emoji with the white snow cap because it's like a cliff and it's white for Cliff White. Let Tint Cat play FFT. Yeah, he's bored of this game. Hojo Jojo with the cool $2 saying, I don't want reps, I want pets for Tiny Cat. Too bad, you're getting both, baby, yo. Everyone put the H in the chat for Hojo Jojo. Thank you so much for the cool $2. But we are doing double reps, so Tiny Cat gets 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Tiny Cat. He liked our squitches. That's approximately 4. I did more than that. Yes. Hojo, you're welcome. Yeah, put the mountains and the H's. Speaking of which, I finally got my copy of the new FFT and Silk Song Kraken. 2 new games? What, like you got free time or something? How is Silk Song? Who here has played it? I didn't get enough power there. Actually, that might be fine anyway. Yeah, that worked. Scott R says, good. Good. It's good that it's good. Go for squishy first, but you'll miss the NATO. Kraken? I got the strategy, though. Silk Song, hard as heck, says T-Dub. Yeah, as was, you know, the other game. Hollow Knight. Silk Song decent, but IMO Hollow Knight is overrated. I think a little bit, Snox. I do want to say that it's a good game, but like, I don't know. I didn't like love it, you know. I skipped the cup there. Okay, so I can't remember when I hit the B button to use the tornado. Possibly before I hit the ground. So I haven't yet figured out how to consistently get that second hole in one. I don't know if it'll matter that much. I don't know what the gold score is on this course. I don't know, maybe it's like 9. I just missed. I tried it. It's an okay platformer at best. People love to act like it's Game of the Year material because they love Team Cherry. What else did they do, Nicholas D? That actually seems more consistent and faster than the strategy I was using. Is to use the tornado right before you hit the wall there. Price is only $20 though. Cliff White? That's a good point. Oh, I see. That was brilliant. Hey, thanks, Kraken. Besides Hollow Knight? No idea. They didn't have anything to do with Streets of Rage 4, did they? No, but there's a character named Cherry. Okay, okay. So use the tornado right when you hit the ground after that curve, and you don't actually have to hit the D-pad that much. I might have tapped the left arrow there. Or was it the right arrow? I can't remember what I did. Now, it seems like this is a good strategy to get it in 2 here. Let's just stop here. And then do like slightly less than full power. Immediately hit the B button. I was not online there. I was a little bit offline. I had more time, Vorpal Tiger. I could have straightened out there. But that's the strategy to get it in 2. And I think that's fine. Okay, a huge improvement, though, because last time I messed around and got a 7 on that. Played and beat Bloodstained. I freaking loved Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon. Like the 8-bit games. Those were so good. The second one especially with the multiplayer mode. Man, Genevieve B and I played that game a little bit for probably like an hour or so, and we're having fun with it too. But I streamed it a while back with Chis G. We played all the way through it. Okay. Let me calculate something here. Oh, I was, shoot, I was one square too late, as a matter of fact. Wait, what game? Genevieve B, I'm talking about Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2. Enrock, welcome. Kurt's Bee Course of Dreams, of course. Yes. It's like, Burt's Beeswax, right? A little bit different. That seems to work okay. I forgot what my backup strat was there. Okay, so I punted this hole here. It's a side game they made to emulate the NES era of games. Symphony of the Night is goated like Super Metroid. Kraken? I never played that game. Isn't that weird? Dang, I should have gotten that one in one, but I miscalculated the jump. That's okay, you get to jump back here. Just don't hit the Gordo. It's kind of hard to do that, I want to say. Easy money. Easy frickin' money, everybody. Oh my gosh. Aiga Senpai? Def knows how to make a game if he can keep himself focused and not a depressed mess. What is the company? Inti Creates. They made Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. They also made Mega Man 9. Alright, so let's try the same strategy, basically. But, like, let this bounce down here. Actually. Oh. Maybe that still works anyway. Nope, I missed the squitchy. And then that doesn't give me enough speed. I might have needed some top spin for that. Save this. Oh, I missed too. What's your PB for all courses? I don't know, Vorpal Tiger. This is the first time I've ever beaten this game. So, like, decent. Don't go over. Needs more backspin or cowbell. Yeah, this one I don't know what to do. And that's like harder than it looks. Or maybe it's not and I'm overcomplicating it. Now, last time I actually didn't have enough... I didn't have enough speed for this. Does that get me there? Ooh, is it enough? Is it enough speed? Oh, baby, it was enough speed, and we got the hole in one. Okay, so that was the same strategy I did before, but some variable was slightly different. So I think I used more power? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, put the chocobos in the chat if you got them. This run is pretty strong. Yeah, that hole number 6 was unfortunate. Alright, I want to try same thing here, but let's mash the A button once we make it through the warp. Or maybe I should time that so that I use it, like, slightly later. I did something wrong there. That's okay, getting this in 2 is acceptable. How much power is that, you think? Like, this, probably? Something like that, I would say. I found him legitimately because I didn't know about that combo. Cliff White, what are we talking about? DJ and Don, welcome. Symphony of the Night, Galamoth Bods. He's got different bods? Boss, I see. Yeah, we got the silver. Could have stuck to the ledge with a spike. Purple Tiger, true, but like, how would that have helped? I got it in 2. Spike would not have helped me get it in 1. Try harder, says Jithem Dave. No! I will try exactly as hard as I've been trying, which is relatively hard. Nice silver, says Kraken. Hey, thanks. Proud of you. Hey, thanks. Oh, thanks, Jithem Dave. Yeah, that works just fine. I even didn't get quite as much speed as I wanted there. Have you gotten gold on all the others at this point? I have, Kraken. So I got gold on every normal course. And now we're doing the EX courses. So this is course extra 1. You're a maniac. You know, thank you. Hole in one. That's right, Avis, thank you. So if I just hit the B button right as I land here, and then don't touch the controller, that's a hole in one. Yeah, just curve onto that that arrow, let it push you in the correct direction, and then hit the B button to use Tornado as you land on that downward slope. And then I didn't even touch the controller; it went straight in. Okay, so this seems like a reliable strategy to get it in 2. I just have to execute here. Does that hit? Gosh dang it, I actually can't tell. I want to say yes. And then mash the B button here to use the UFO to get over the hole here. Okay, I made it. It's kind of hard to line up because the shadow is, like, you're tracking the shadow, and then it's hard to keep track of the shadow when there's, like, a elevation change. Awkward angle for the UFO. It was Vorpal Tiger, but we got it in 2. Show dash pretty good. Okay, and now this one. I think I want to be going toward this purple square here. Like this one that I'm pointing at with the down arrow. That's where I want to jump. That's what it seems like. I might have been a little early there. Wasn't quite at the right angle. Do you have a game planned after this? DJ and Don, I gotta do 2 more games on the SNES Classic. I gotta do Super Ghouls and Ghosts, which is appropriate for October, and then Star Fox 2. I also kind of want to replay Mega Man 10 at some point, because it's been years. You can't park there. Do them, Dave? Cost me all my tomatoes. Star Fox 2 is great, says Snox. It looks kind of cool, actually. I don't, like, understand it or anything. I haven't really played it. But yeah, we'll get to it. Nate Smith! Oh, Super Ghouls and Ghosts will be a fun one. It can't be as hard as this game. I mean, it can. Lol, I'm beyond impressed. Kraken, thank you. Oh my gosh. Man, I abused the crap out of save slots in the later parts of Super Ghouls and Ghosts, says DJ and Don. Yeah, no, I am nervous to play that game. But, like, I don't know. After this, I feel like I can do pretty much anything. Yeah, okay. Didn't even have to touch the D-pad there. Oh my god, Sturferks. Ducko, welcome. How long did it take to draw that sword, by the way? The dagger that I'm using as my icon? I don't know, probably a good like 45 seconds. I don't really remember. Okay, yeah, so I should use the stone as soon as I get it, so that it's less of an awkward angle to use the UFO. I didn't. But it'll be fine. I forgot that I didn't have to wait for the hole to appear. Here's where you want to mash the B button. I just landed in the hole there. Like it's my garage, everyone. Okay, but I think you can get that in one if you do a crazy strategy where you, like, go over the edge out of bounds, then use the UFO. Watched a Japanese guy do a 100% no-hit run of Super Ghosts and Goblins. It was insane. So wait, I thought it was Super Ghouls and Ghosts on the SNES, but Ghosts and Goblins on NES. Is that true? Why did they do that? Biggest beef with Super Ghouls and Ghosts is the time limit. Uh-oh. Mojo, that sounds diabolical. Okay, yeah, it is the purple square that I want to do, though. I might be going a little too slow for this. That should be good. I actually cannot tell if I bounced in front of or behind the hole there. That had to have been in front of, right? What if you don't high jump but just run out of time on top of the hole? Vorpal, that would be quite difficult to do, I want to say. Like, that would depend on my speed, and that would require a ton of planning that I am not capable of doing with as much experience as I have. But I am kind of not sure why my strategy isn't working there. Like, I really didn't time that jump, right? Something about that wasn't lined up? What's gold for this course? Less than 17, says Kraken. Yeah, I think we got an 18, didn't we? And that was still silver. That arrow nullifies your spin. Oh, I didn't get it there. Was it the timing of my button press, you think? Yeah, Jithem Dave, I was probably off by like a pixel. Maybe in 2 directions. Gold medals are pretty tight requirements. Basically cannot make a mistake. Yeah, no, Vorpal Tiger. I agree. That's why this game's super hard. I mean, you can beat it without getting the gold medals. You don't have to do that. But if you want the glory, you have to be really freaking good at this game. If I wanted to play Symphony of the Night, how would I do that? Like, if I wanted to play, like, it, you know, do it legally. No, you get to, says Ruxo Clown. Thank you. PS1. Yeah, but, like, is it easy to find an actual copy? Just buy it on Switch? Wait, there's a Switch version? Okay, it seems like you want to use a tornado, like, just after you land. Like, I could hear the sound effect there. Rondo of Blood plus Symphony of the Night is on the PS4. Oh, that's awesome. I love Rondo of Blood. Han Man. PS5, okay. Second game I got for the SNES back in the day. Underrated for sure. Yeah, this game is great. Am I aiming right? Almost not. Nailed it. There were some re-releases of it as well. They have different voice acting and scripts from the PS1 version, but still really solid. Okay. I honestly think this works. It's just a skill issue. That should be good. There it is. We did it. We did it in one. They call that an ace or a hole in the one, everybody. So put the ones in your holes and spam that in the chat. What am I trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say. Big time huzzah, says Nate Smith. Thank you. Okay, an idea for the next stream. Alucard is past due to make an appearance on your channel. David Williams? I would love to do Symphony of the Night at some point. Behave, Karma. What? 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 Jithem Dave. What? I honestly don't know if there's anything to this. But I got it anyway. All right. You know what you said. Yeah, no, I was talking about how I got a hole-in-one. And how golf is great. Aria and Dawn of Sorrow are another good Castlevania game. Yeah, I have those on the Switch. What do I do on this course? Alright, I think I can get this in 2. If I get the parasol, then land on that guy, and then just shoot straight into the warp, like, I'll probably have enough speed to get up this hill and into the hole that will be here. Umbrella's so annoying to control into the hole. You have to umbrella into the hole. Yeah, but here's the thing, is like, what? That's vague. What order do I do? Oh! Wait a second. Let's try this. I'm on like a really good run, so I don't want to mess this up, but like, what if I just do this? I don't expect to bounce like that. Oh, baby, wait a second. Come on, get in the hole. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect that to happen. David Williams with the cool $5 super sticker saying, keep it up. It's like a sticker of like an avocado doing curls. And it says, keep it up. Yo. Thank you so much for the cool $5. I didn't expect that to happen. I'm psyched now. Hell yeah, says Han Man. Hole in one, says Ruxo. Stuffed Vulture. Hey, everyone put a DW in the chat. Rogue, I spent so many years on the original Oblivion, but the remaster voices make us seem off. DW? Yeah, as in Darkwing Duck. So yeah, you just want to do this, I think. That seems good. When in trouble, call DW. Ooh, baby! We iced it, huh, man? The NES Darkwing Duck game is so good. Nate Smith, I have that on, like, the Disney, like, Saturday morning cartoon collection or whatever. And I haven't tried it, but I did see You Can Beat Video Games' video about it. Is this gonna be the gold run, says Ruxo Clown? I'm hoping. That's fine. Let's get here. Boom. Did it in 2. That seems pretty darn good. If gold medal is 8, I will cry. But I think we golded it. What was the side-scrolling Mickey Mouse game? For what system, Cliff White? 10 is pretty frickin' solid, y'all. With 6 aces? Hey, nicely done, everybody. You helped get that gold medal. We got 2 gold medals this stream. I think the original GB. Cliff White, I have one on NES called Mickey Mousecapade. The other one that I remember is on Super Nintendo, and like in the first level, you're in this giant garden, like it's Jack and the Beanstalk, and you can grab, they're either apples or tomatoes from the vines, and you spin them like this, and the, like the stem and the leaves on the tomato will spin around like a helicopter. Then you can grab onto it and fly. I think that is like Magical Adventure starring Mickey Mouse. Disney Collection is really good too. I quite like the Chip and Dale NES ones. Yeah, the second game is also good, Nate Smith. But yeah, the Chip and Dale games for NES are actually really fun, especially 2-player. Magical Quest. That's it. Such a good game. Or Castle of Illusion, says Han Man. This one was based off the movie Fantasia with Mickey being a wizard. Castle of Illusion is ringing a bell. Licensed games used to be better than they are now. Hojo Jojo? Can't quite think of an example of like a bad one these days, but I also can't think of any example, I don't think. Capcom Disney games were almost all, yeah, all good in that era, Stuffed Vulture. Even like the Little Mermaid game, which was like, not that great, was still kinda good. Let's do these 24. Tricep presses, everybody. Yeah, apparently Goof Troop is a really good game, Snox. I've never played that. But I heard SNES Drunk raving about it. BRB, gonna look it up. Cliff White, I'll see you when you get B. Ready? Let's do 20, was it 24? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Hey, thank you everybody for the workout and money. Well, let's go to extra 2. Will Manister, you came back, huh? Ask me to smell your hair, he says. Nah, you gotta earn it. Alright, what do we got? 46? Let's do extra course number 2 now. Drink water, says Jism Dave. You're fine. I meant to say you're correct. I meant to say fine, and you're correct. Oops. This one seems annoying. I want to hit like the very bottom of that slope, I think is what's happening here. Love the song. What is it? Butter Bridge? Yeah, Butter Building. Butter Bridge is from Super Mario World. Possibly, but they use like every song in every world in Kirby's Adventure on the NES. Let's do like that. That was almost it. Alright, we're gonna be labbing hole number 1, everybody. It's really too much. Actually, it's not enough. I love the, skirt kind of sound effect, the squeak. You know how to swap jump archetypes, right? Vorpal Tiger, what do you mean? Hey, if I need advice, I'll ask for it, I promise you. That's still not hitting the arc the way or the slope the way I want it to. That might be good. There we go. There we go. Ooh, there it is. We hole-in-one'd it. Yeah, okay, that's a little picky. You might be able to hole-in-one it going the other direction, but I'm guessing no. Or it involves some crazy spin that I'm not thinking of. Hanman, have you done that one? You done that one in hole-in-one? Definitely more than one way to skin a cat. Yeah, but I won't do that to a cat. So, I found out that the fireball does not kill the trees, and that is freaking wild to me. But I think what you want to do is use it to go over the trees in this example. But, like, how do you do that without falling off the course? We will find out, everyone. Let's do like this. Whew. Let's try it here. Oh, that wasn't high enough. I really thought it would be. Alright, but let's say, like, I had done it, like, here. Oh, that... Okay. That's still not high enough. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? I should complete my thought before I do anything, I feel like. Okay, that one's gonna be tricky. That's okay, we sort of figured out how to do the first hole. Jen, get a ladder. I'm not high enough, says Genevieve B. Nope, only electric can kill the trees. Yeah, isn't that weird, though, Vorpal Tiger? It's like, trees, which are very flammable. Like, I guess trees get struck by lightning all the time, and then they die. But often, it's because they catch on fire after that. Oh, I should have hit the A button. Ah, yeah, I forgot that guy was elevated. Unlike Genevieve B, apparently. Oops. Okay, yeah, you gotta bounce a couple times. Alright, that one's not so hard, though. Unless you're Pseudo-Widow from Pokemon, Rock-type Mimic. Yeah, in that case, he is resistant to fire, but not electricity. Man, this game just wants me to have crazy backspin, doesn't it? That's not high enough, huh? Wait a second. Does that work? If I just put a lot of topspin? Or some sort of topspin? Or will that send me backwards? Yeah, you probably bounce backwards there. Let's just do this and see what happens. Okay, we learned something. Oh, what do you do here? Pseudo-Widow is a Minecraft reference for sure because it's weak to fighting, and in Minecraft you start by punching a tree. That's so close to being to getting me, Cliff White. But Pseudo-Widow was in Pokemon Crystal, which came out well before Minecraft. Right? Crystal was like 2001. Minecraft was 2010, maybe. Oh, I still need more power. Actually, maybe max power works just fine there. So I don't have to be that picky with it. Yeah, gold, silver, and crystal is what I meant. Thank you, Vorpal Tiger. Vorpal reference to the poem The Jabberwocky, right? That was too much, actually. I know, but now I can't see it otherwise. There's also a Vorpal sword in Final Fantasy I, which is obviously an homage to that, a literary reference. Too much power. It might be Yogurt Yard is what this music is from. Not Grape Garden or Butter Building. I think it's Yogurt Yard. Should be good. Okay. In that case, I should not have... Yogurt Yard is correct. I looked it up. Yo, Snox. That's my favorite one. So I should have known. Book references in my video games? Blasphemy. Well, it's a poem, Nicholas T. And you'd know that if you, you know, never mind. Yeah. They should stop making us think. Dang it. Yo, Kirby's Adventure for NES, actually a really good game. Suddenly I'm just doing it wrong. Kirky, my spirit animal, says Cyro. Welcome. Kirby, yes. You're right, Karma. When I tried to give you that advice earlier, I was thinking of the original, not extra courses. My bad on that, man. No more advice from me. Han Man, no, you're good. I just, if I want advice, I'll ask for it. And I will, you know, if I'm really stuck. What am I doing wrong now? Maybe I need to bounce off of the first slope is what I was doing originally. I hit the A button every time. First Kirby game I played was Kirby 64, The Crystal Shards. You know, for a guy who has multiple Kirbys tattooed on his body, I really haven't played that many Kirby games. Yeah, that's it. So you gotta bounce when you first hit the slope. They keep trying to tell you, Karma, 64 was a good one. Oh, Dagger, and like, I'm well aware that it's a good game. And like, it's on my list, but my list is like 400 games, you know what I mean? Too much power. Not enough responsibility. Game more, Dagger. I'll try like it's my job or something. Kirby Superstar Ultra is amazing. Cliff White, I should play that one too. I have that game. I got it real cheap. Complete in box too. Alright, maybe don't hit the A button on that last one. So often I feel like I'll have something figured out and it works for like 5 times in a row and then it stops working and I'm like, wait, what am I doing wrong now? Too bouncy. First. Yeah, okay, just the first bounce. That's all you need to hit the A button on. Papers update. Can confirm I accidentally put them in Kyle's backpack instead of mine. He said he can get them back to me soon. Oh my gosh, Genevieve. Genevieve, how did that happen? Do you guys have similar backpacks? James Alvarado said hi. Hey, welcome. It was dark. Alright, that's understandable. I don't know what to do here, everyone, so let's just try something wacky. Oh, wait for it. Alright. Alright. Listen, I'll take it at this point. Alright, a little bit of a security backspin. Oh, and it was worth it. It worked. This is cool, says Cordero C. Yes, and so are you. Yeah, this is Kirby's Dream Course for the Super Nintendo, and I'm playing it on the SNES Classic because I want to beat every game on the SNES Classic. Oh my gosh, this looks annoying. But I'm glad they're having a good time. You know what? Let's just go nuts with the fireball and see what happens. That's what I said during, like, a lot of college parties, by the way. Got 2 of them. Kind of want to see you play Jazz Jackrabbit. Yo, Soul Wave. My neighbor had that game when I lived in New Orleans. It's kind of a fun one. I don't need no strategy here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hole in one. Not quite. We did it in 3. Cordero C. Hey, yeah, thank you. Knew I would find them. Either that or someone purposely took them, and that would be crazy. Yeah, that would be crazy, Genevieve. The cinnamon roll button turns off the floors. Yeah, Vorpal Tiger, was there like an obvious solution there that I wasn't thinking of? That one I might ask for advice. Because I might be done thunked out, everyone. I have an idea. And it involves banking off this wall, then immediately using the fireball. Does that get me where I need to go? Oh. No, it does not. That stinks. And yeah, I actually don't really know even where I want to use this jump. Oh, there I jumped over the... I was just YOLO'd that one. This one? Alright, this one's gonna be very difficult to get that rock. Let's try... like, a little bit less than full power. Okay, I got him. I might be falling off the edge here, though. Well. That doesn't seem to be the right way. Yeah, I thought I would, like, bounce off of the wall there, but... I didn't get any height off of it. Sure. LeMayo in the positive sense. Thank you. How did you miss the pumpkin? Did you not jump? Blobadil, what's going on? I don't remember what I did, Vorpal Tiger. Okay, that was bad. Look, let's just see what happens if I do this. Do it! What I should have done was just stopped where I was. I'm great at games. I can do this easily. Easy money. Wait. No, I think this is what I want. Oh, I needed to full power it. Sploosh! I needed to full power that one as well. I honestly think if I just shoot for the hole here, that works fine. Oh, I went a little bit too short. Ooh! I didn't mean to put top spin. Can I putt here? Like, what if I just crush a putt? Like, that doesn't work. I'm not really used to the sand. Out of shots, yeah. Cliff White? It's been a while. And I have a new shot glass, too. Oh, what the heck? Okay, this part is obvious. You want to go to the warp with, like, at least a little bit of speed to get this wheel. Let it rip. You'll get the parasol. And then you hit this guy, and that guy on the way down. But that means I have to get this Waddle Dee. And then bounce into the warp there. And I need to kind of go straight into the warp. Yo, Cliff, you playing Stardew? Heck yeah. Aces got resummoned? Uh-oh. GG. Alright, I honestly think if I just get a ton of backspin on a shot like this, I can make it to the warp. So let's go, like, just under 3/4 power. As Get Your Coffee donated $11.50. Yo, thank you so much. Everyone put the coffee emoji in the chat for Rogue Effect, aka Get Your Coffee. Hey, thank you. Does this work? Actually, it doesn't, because you maintain your curve as you go into the warp, right? Alright, let's just do this. I already botched it. But let's do this part. Maybe should have gotten a little bit more speed there. Oh yeah, it's kind of hard to see where your shadow is coming off of that cliff there. Dang, brutal. What was that, 1150? Rogue Effect, so that would be... $23, right? I see what you did there. Let's do it, everybody. Hey, thank you so much! That's another cool hole. Xerxes? Yeah, that was a fun one. Let's do 23 tricep presses. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Hey, thank you so much, Rogue Effect, aka Get Your Coffee. Hell yeah, thank you. Oh. Nice. We did it. Alright, what do I do? This looks stupid and I hate it. What happens if I just do this? Honestly, that's not that bad. That's pretty good. Ah, I missed. Nailed it. This is a hard one. This course is real tricky. What the hell do I do here? Yeah, let's go. Oh, I went over it. GG, what's going on? This game's super hard. Just rip it. Vorpal? Maybe I should have. I decided to enjoy a nice cold Mountain Dew Purple Thunder for the stream. Yo, Asus, not sponsored. I don't know if I've ever had that. Okay, we figured out the first hole. We hole-in-one'd it, everyone. Can I go back and try one of the EX holes specifically? Let's reset here and see if I can. Aces. Is it good? Also, classes change. Aces? You got it. Okay, so I can only choose normal courses here. Were there any that I was like close to hole-in-oneing that I didn't get? Oh, you know what? This one, I think, was my nemesis. Yeah. Like, I think the game maybe wants you to do this. No, not quite. This one gave me so much trouble, and like, if I got it in 3, I was like, I'll take that. Tiny Cat, I need to see my power meter. Oh yeah, that's almost perfect. And then I think you just want to, like, go straight across with the ice here. Like, that works pretty well. Oh, that doesn't hit the arrow, though. Yeah, wow. So what does the game actually want you to do on this one? I fell asleep during the stream. Gonna mosey to bed. Take care, everyone. Yo, Nicholas D. Hey, thank you so much for the cool 2 Swedish krona. 20 Swedish krona. You get some sleep. Like, if I just, like, crush this, though. Yeah, this is what I ended up doing for the most part. And then it puts you approximately here, and you can kind of make this shot. If you stop, like, exactly where this star is that I'm pointing at with my bottom arrow there, it's like a much easier shot. If not, you gotta rely on this ice. Glasses? Bro, as a production baker, I'll say, yes, you have a hard job. Wait, what are we talking about? Press down on the D-pad for what, Vorpal Tiger? Which course is this? This is course 3, hole 7. Like, I want to say if you get a crazy angle on this. No, not like that. Actually, wait, there might have been something to that. What did I just do there? Maybe if I had iced earlier? No, because I'm still hitting this wall and bouncing straight back. I want to experiment with this one, because apparently it is hole-in-oneable. Lexi Wolf. With the keyboard spam. Karma says that was Sock saying hi as he walked across my keyboard. Lexi Wolf and my cats walk across the keyboard, they just like plant on one key. Go. Whoa, that was nutty enough that I could work. Yeah, Nate Smith, and now that I can just, like, practice this hole over and over again, I might try some nutty stuff. Yeah. Oh, I went too far there, which I did not expect. Saw a clip of a cat napping on the Z key. That's funny. They probably didn't even know. Well, that's interesting there. And if I... Well, that was weird. I didn't expect that to happen. And if I got a ton of speed there, maybe I could have hit that arrow, but there's no way I'm making it across the pond, as the British say. What if I try curving the other way? Looks like the slopes of the water pool mess you up when you're icy. Yeah, no, I see that too. And that's part of the reason I think that it works, that I can get this guy and maybe hit the arrow. Or get this guy, then hit the arrow, is what I was gonna say. This is weird. This is a weird one. This is course 3, hole 7. Vorpal Tiger. Yes, Xerxes, thank you. I want to say there's something to this. But you need literally full power. So cool that there are power-ups in this game. Yeah, Drico, this game rules. Of course, I could just try, like, some insane backspin? Yeah, I don't know if anything like that works. That's so close to something. Lord Toast, welcome. Daniel F, how are you? Does that work? Let's try that. Is almost perfect an oxymoron? No, Ruxo Clown. Well, I don't think so. Yeah, I need to full power that somehow. Yeah, because an oxymoron would technically be something that's, like, not... like, not possible, right? So if I just do this... Yeah, okay, so that doesn't quite get me there. Yeah, I did that full power, right? That wasn't the right angle, I don't think. I will go back to the EX courses at some point, but right now I really want to try this one. So that's more like it. I gotta... Okay, I should start counting, I feel like. Alright, let's try like 5. So I've got it... If I'm just facing the water, I'll tap L to do a 45-degree turn, and then hit the left arrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I've got it on 4 spin to the left. Not quite max. Not... Yeah, 2 away from maximum. Yeah, that bounces me straight back is the thing. I need to somehow hit that arrow. I think earlier what I was thinking was like this line here. Like if you bounce here, where my down arrow is pointing, you hit this guy, then hit the wall, then bounce into the arrow, but you don't. You actually bounce straight back. So there does need to be a bit of an angle there, Daniel F. Let's try 6 this time. Yeah, that's bad. And I'm trying to time it so that I, like, hit the ice right as I bounce off the wall there. Is that 6 or 7? I actually didn't count. Oh yeah, I needed to wait. Yeah, I hit the power too early there. Got some Ivo Robotnik glasses. Yo, Martinez, welcome. Yeah, I got these from Sean R. a long time ago. I needed to wait a little longer. Sean R. has impeccable tastes. The man is a legend. I just don't understand. You need to get a ton of speed, huh? That was probably the closest I'm gonna get. But that seems... Okay, so... Either 9 or 10. Ticks to the left. I missed an A button press off the wall there. Legend like Jesus or like Michael Jordan? Yeah, pretty much, Hojo Jojo. Either of those will describe Sean R. You hit the arrow, though. Yeah, Ruxo Clown. Yeah, it was like 10, right? That's not gonna make it. Full power shot transforming at the right time will do it. Vorpal Tiger, I think I also need to mash the A button. Like, I need to get, like, the maximum number of A button presses. I'm not getting full power, though, is the problem. I messed up hitting the A button, though. But that was close. Hesse, what's going on? Hey, Karma, what course is this? This is course 3, hole 7. But that full power gets you so much more speed and must be absolutely necessary. It's funny how some game characters have side gigs that involve sports. Yeah, Mario's got a ton of jobs. that was bad. I'm gonna let that one die out. Kirby's Golf Adventure, my favorite game. Yo, Jim D. Park, I'm labbing one hole in particular. Oh, I waited too long. But that was like a good amount of speed there. Damn, that could have been it, everyone. Because I had the velocity there. And not even at full power. Alright, so 45-degree angle. Curve to the left 4 ticks. And then 10. Angle yourself to the left 10 times. Full power. Didn't quite get it there. Yo, Lexi Wolf with the cool $2 saying, would you be down to stream an old computer game? How old, Lexi Wolf? And what game? Yeah, probably. Hey, thank you so much for the cool $2. Everyone put the wolves in the chat. What's the game? Not quite. I'll message you about it in a sec. Okay, thank you. Is it Scorched Earth for DOS? Because I've been trying to play that. In fact, I got it to work, but I couldn't record it for some reason. Wizards and Warriors. Yeah, I was actually just talking about that game with somebody the other day. Lexi Wolf. Grifter, what's going on? Popping in to like the stream and say hey before I head to bed. Hey, thank you so much. Not enough speed. Okay, so I gotta try something here. Napoleon. Those are some real cyberpunky looking glasses. Hey, thank you. Alright, so you want to hit the A button like... You want to use the power like right after you hit the A button. And by the way, this is probably the intended strategy for the hole. Yeah, getting it in 2. That's probably what the game wants you to do. I love Scorched Earth, says Nate Smith. I remember that all the lines they say when attacking are just a .txt file that you could just rewrite. Yeah, I heard about that. So, for those who don't know, Scorched Earth was an old DOS game, probably from like 1990. That was like essentially the precursor to Worms, but like basically the entire arena is one screen. And you see like a side view of the terrain that is like mountain, then plateau, and then mountain or something, right? And you have these tiny little tanks like maybe here, 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 and here. And the main mechanic of the game is you set your angle and your power and you fire and you try to hit one of your opponents, right? And the wind might play a factor. But basically, it's like a physics engine where, like, if you guess the correct angle and power and hit your opponent, you win the round. But, like, the CPU opponents would always say, like, a snarky line before they fired their missile or whatever. And you could spend money, like, depending on whether you won the round or not, you would get money that you could spend on different types of missiles or shields. So Battleship meets Worms. It's really just Worms, Napoleon. So, I guess it really depends on the timing of the A button press. What happens if I press the A button just when I hit the wall and no other times? It's not enough speed. Yeah, Vorpal Tiger, it was basically the precursor to Worms. I'll play it sometime, Ruxo Clown. Yo, Lexi Wolf sent a KarmaJolt gift membership. And Ken is now a member of the Karma crew. Yo, everyone put the wolves in the chat. Thank you so much, Lexi Wolf. I got 16 curls, or tricep presses to go. You can get parachutes too for like if somebody, yeah, like disrupted the ground underneath you and your tank falls, you'd have a little parachute. Yep. Boldman Gaming, what's going on? Gosh darn. Wait, why gosh darn? Oh, you didn't get the channel membership? Yeah, so in order to get gifted a channel membership, one, you can't have like a legacy brand account, which is apparently the thing that I have because of some question I answered a long time ago when Google was trying to make Google Plus. But also you do have to turn on a certain setting in the chat that's like, accept gifts. Naruku's Demon, what's going on? You get a mega boost on the wall. It's a timing thing, not a spam thing. Yeah, but I think I still also need to hit the A button to maintain my speed before I hit the wall, too. Nice 3-day weekend here in Japan. That's awesome. Thanks for tuning in. I probably got to get double mega boosts. If that's a thing that we can call it. Oh shoot, that was so close. I didn't have the angle right. But that could be it. My uncle gets a 3-day weekend. Because tomorrow is Indigenous Peoples Day. They get that off in his state, I think. Yeah, Drico, I never got any of those, like, those government holidays off. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, my last job, like, I didn't get Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve off. I got Thanksgiving off because I worked a certain other holiday, I'm pretty sure. Not enough power. I remember, though, when I lived in New Orleans, there was, like, a school-wide email that went out about how we would not be getting, like, certain days off for Mardi Gras And, like, literally all of my professors when I was in college was like, don't come to class that day because I won't be here. So we just got him off anyway. Full power does add a ton of extra speed. It's super important, Vorpal, yeah. I don't think I hit the A button enough there. I did get the full power, though. That's, like, hard to time. It's probably frame perfect. That's super cool. Yeah, Nate Smith, that was probably, like, 2011, 2012. Get there. Well, I didn't even hit the middle guy. We're getting closer, I think. Oh, I waited a little bit too long to hit the B button there. But that might have been enough speed to get me somewhere. And that wasn't even technically full power, right? I didn't have the pink meter. Oh, I waited too long. Alright, I really gotta hit the A button on the wall, then immediately hit the B button. We'll get it at some point. I love the multiplayer in this game, says Cold Witch Switch. Great name. Yeah, multiplayer's fun. I will probably stream it with somebody at some point. Alright. Alright, their transformation was too early. Vorpal Tiger. And I didn't get a strong enough bounce off of the wall, but we did get the full power. That looks pretty good. Not enough speed, though. Oh, I need to hit the arrow, though, not this guy. Yeah, that's really tricky that I need to hit the wall, the dude, and then the arrow, and not necessarily this guy first. The, what's his name? Kabu? Yeah, messed it up. Angle is kind of weird. I realized you said Nagel instead of Angle. Which reminds me of Diablo 2. Because there's a unique ring called the Nagel ring, which gives you a bunch of magic find. Okay, so I should focus a lot harder on getting the A button press, like, I think right when I hit the wall. One day we'll get a Wrecking Crew 98 stream on NSO. Drico, I have that game on NES. Oh no, I was late on the button press. So yeah, there I did like almost everything correctly. But I might have been a frame off on hitting that B button. Yeah, the Super Famicom sequel, right? That is on NSO. And I have seen it. Haven't really touched it yet. Yeah, not enough speed. That's the exact angle I want there. But you need a lot more speed for that, apparently. Curious about your profile picture. Is it based off of something? Karma's is from Metal Gear. Yeah, Drico, that's right. It's from Metal Gear 2 on the MSX. Which I love that game, and I will stream it at some point. I did a video series of it years ago, but I drew the Foxhound logo from Metal Gear 2 in MS Paint. And I'm not even like a crazy huge like Metal Gear fan, you know? Like, I love Metal Gear, but I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 4 and 5, you know? Like, I just didn't. Do you see me, like, twitching to hit the button at the right timing? I almost got it. Breath of Fire 2? Lexi Wolf, we streamed it recently. I might do it again... not tomorrow, maybe Tuesday? I thought that was it. Did I really not hit the B button in time? It's so picky. Alright, I think I'm just gonna let it die if I don't get a perfect full power meter. Tough shot is right, Dagger. Some of my A button presses got eaten there. I think if you hit the A button right when you hit an enemy, it might lag and eat your input. That's what it felt like, anyway. I like 4 and 5, but they are also super long, and 4 has so many long cutscenes. Yeah, Nate Smith. I mean, I'm kind of used to that in a Metal Gear game. But yeah, 4 in particular. Not close enough. Not the right angle. So I would love to just be able to identify exactly what I did wrong there. Quite love the iPod feature in 4. Didn't Final Fantasy 15 have something like that, too? Damn, I'm just not getting enough speed there. So do I have to hit the A button, like, right before I hit the wall, or right as I hit the wall? Let's do some experimentation. Let me cut out some variables here. All right. Yeah, there I hit it like right... The first time I hit it right as I hit the wall. There I hit it before and got, yeah, significantly less speed. I think you want to hit it right as you hit the wall. Shoot. I messed that one up pretty bad. Alright, so I can hit the A button twice and then have time to hit the wall bounce. Nope. Bounce was strong though. That's right, Dagger. I think it's really important to get the first bounce strong. Yeah, there I did the first one wrong. And then that angle is super picky. That was almost good. 2-hour stream. Oakley, it's been like way more than that, I feel like. I've been at this for a long time. Had the angle wrong. Yeah, I went to the store and back, says Dagger. I mean, this is technically my job, though, you know? So, like, the fact that I'm doing it for long just means I'm being productive. Dang it. I got distracted by Tiny Cat, who lifted his paw at something. Fantastic work, Karma. Thanks. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Dagger. Man, I might need to hit the A button 3 times, or just be better at the timing of that, wall bounce. Just seeing how many times I can hit the A button there. I think that's right. Oh my god, it ate some of my A button presses there. Maybe I'm hitting it too fast. And then I panicked and hit the B button. waited too long. That was a decent amount of speed, though. That's the strat for sure, says Dagger. I think it is. I really think it is. Daniel F. Yeah, like, I'll try Silk Song. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. Is that 10? That might have worked anyway. Not enough power. I would get Silk Song if it had a physical release. Yeah, Drico. It's nice to have the physical game, you know? Bad. There, I don't think it registered my A button there. Fun fact, Course 3 has 7 hole-in-ones possible out of 8. Yeah, Vorpal Tiger. The first one you can't, right? Not enough power. I would warn you, it's a challenging game. You will get lost at times. You'll lose 75% of the time, and you'll get frustrated. I played Hollow Knight, and the toughest thing about it was the map. Like, it had some tough bosses, but, like, it was like, you lose to the boss, you go back and try again, you lose, you go back and try again, you lose, you go back and try again, you finally beat it. But all that only takes you, like, 15 minutes, because the bosses are... I mean, if you die, it doesn't take that long. I never felt like I lost a ton of progress when I died, is what I'm saying in that game. Karma, are you doing anything for, and are you dressing up for Halloween? Yeah, I'm gonna be Misty from Pokemon. Genevieve B is gonna be a Goldeen. Slam the water. Gently placed it. Can I get an extra A button press in there? I don't think I can. Did you do the Pantheons in Hollow Knight? I don't quite remember. Like the arena? Yeah, you can definitely get an extra A button press in there. Ooh, that looked good for a second, but I think I hit the B button too late. We're back at Kerballin. Silvertongue Saint, I'm trying to, like... I got a gold on this course. I'm trying to figure out the hole-in-one for this particular hole on Course 3. It's hole 7 on Course 3. Okay, I'm realizing now that the A button press is crucially important, and the power doesn't need to be necessarily like a perfect full power. It can be an imperfect full power, and I think you can still get it. Oh my gosh. I messed up the angle. I think I'm onto something though. Damn, that was a lot of speed there. Yeah, slightly more power and a slightly better angle would have gotten me there. Oh, I actually did get across the pond, as the British say. Trying the hole-in-one strat. Yeah, Alex B. That could be something. Oh, it's just not quite the right angle there. And I might have needed one more A button press? I'm not sure. Pantheons is the boss rush. Oh, I didn't try any of that, Vorpal Tiger. Yeah, I do need an extra A button press, I'm pretty sure. Is that 10? Yeah, I might have had the angle wrong on that one. GG's, KJ. Ruxo Clown, hey, appreciate you being here. Too late on the A button press. Alright, yeah, I gotta hit it like immediately after after I hit the wall, I think. We're so close. We were like a frame away there. Alright, so angle this way. 4 to the left. 10 to the left. Full power. Wall bounce. I'm not hitting the arrow, though, here. The Aiden YT, how are you? That was something. That was something. Yo, his eyebrows are super thick. Not quite. Team Evil Cherry, what's going on? Why is Ness's Nightmare so hard in Earthbound? Are you stuck on him, Evil Cherry? In Magic, yes, Magicant. Does he keep killing you with the instant kill attack? Yeah, that's not happening. I need some tips. Okay, how are you dying? Are you, like, running out of healing, or is he killing you with the instant death? Alright, that is almost the angle there, but it does hit the arrow here. And I didn't have the speed. Oh, Alex B, like, I know what to do. It's just, the execution is insanely hard here. Yeah, I didn't hit the A button with the right timing on the wall there. Keep running out of PP because I have to use PSI against enemies because I can't get the Magicant Pat. And are you buying the magic puddings from the vendor in Magicant? Because those restore 40 PP. Shoot. That looks okay. Yeah, that's it, but not enough speed. Those items I can't get rid of? Oh. I didn't get the right bounce on the first wall there. Does Escargot Express come in Magic? I don't think so. Yeah, Vorpal Tiger, he's talking about a part of the game where you get... It's just your main character. You only get one party member. But yeah, what level are you? It's just Ness, yeah. 87. Should be able to do it. Wow, I missed the power meter. It's like not even 10 o'clock. I'm still going strong, everybody. I don't mind trying this over and over. There, I waited too long. That could have done it, actually. Casey Bat is like a yo-yo, except it actually does good damage. Yeah, never use the Casey Bat. Or the yo-yos, for that matter. You're not using the Casey Bat, are you? That's the problem. Football, beer, and KarmaJolt on. What a country. Yo, Joe Mama. Appreciate you. Was I early or late there? Will I only have the Casey Bat? Oh, I see the problem now. Team Evil Cherry. If it's your first playthrough, like, I get it. Well, you have the minor league bat? I mean, that's probably still better. Doesn't Casey Bat have like a 25% chance to hit? That's true. I think that's it, Alex B. I needed one more A button press. Well, that's like a lot of speed, actually. That might have gotten me there anyway if I had the correct angle. 1 in 4 chance to hit. Yeah, that's 25%. Not enough power. Alright, it's fine. People can make math errors in my chat. I don't know how to count. That's fine. I messed up my counting there, too. Okay, I do need one more A button press, and I gotta stop forgetting about that. Oh my god, my A button stopped. It ate an input. It ate a couple, as a matter of fact. Not enough power. Team Evil Chair, are you a field hockey fan? I gotta stop trying to I can't confirm whether it works. I just gotta do it. That was it. I still did it wrong. Haven't seen a stream for a while, says Stitch Pilot. Hey, welcome back. I missed an A button press, but... yeah, close. Does it have issues with input delay? Only because I'm streaming on a certain setup. And it's not that bad. What I'm doing wrong is I'm trying to, like, hit confirm here by, like, looking to see whether I did it right before I hit the B button to use my power. And I can't be doing that. I just gotta feel it and know that it's gonna work, or trust that it's gonna work. You think I'm mashing A too much? Dagger, I feel like I'm not doing enough. What makes you say that? Carefree bomb killed my flying man. Yeah, that guy's a jerk. Damn, I didn't get the wall bounce cleanly enough. I thought that was it, everybody. Your timing on the second wall bounce is rough because you're mashing between them. Yeah, but I don't think I get enough speed unless I get 3 A button presses before that second wall bounce. That's what it seems like. Yeah, like there, I felt like I did it perfect and just did not get enough speed. I'll go back to suffering in Sinner's Road. Silksong. Yo, Vorpal, thank you so much for showing up. That first wall bounce felt really bad. I don't know, something happened there that threw me off. There. I've been at this for a very long time. Vina Seth. Hey KJ, can't stay long, but loving the Dream Course shorts and the rest. Have a great day. Yo, appreciate you. What happens if you freeze while underwater? The game doesn't let you do that, Silvertongue. I tried it. God, that felt awful there. I might be at the point where I've been doing this too much that I forgot how to play. You ever have that happen? Like, you do something repetitive so much that you, like, kind of forget how it goes? Where you start to overthink it? Yeah, that seems like I have the speed, at least, but I didn't have the angle there. Got a hole in 99 in Kirby's Dream Course once. How did you do that, Evil Cherry, without game overing? I was hoping for a launch. That's the thing, I don't know myself. Why was that first wall bounce so weak? Didn't time it right, I guess. Yeah, you just fall out so much you can't think straight. Hesse? You're right. Not the correct angle or speed. The speed was right. I should have waited like 1 frame there, I think. See, that's why often I don't immediately hit the A button when I hit the wall, because, like, I kind of want to look to see if I'm at the right angle. Because sometimes I should wait an extra frame. There I should not have, apparently. Jith and Dave, I'm like, I don't know, when I'm into a game, especially if it's something like this, I don't know, I could lab this all day. That was bad. Somehow got the speed, though. I'm still here, says Genevieve B. Good. I must have waited like 1 frame too long. Been doom scrolling. Anything good? Oh, that's so close. Yo, side order with a cool $2 Canadian, saying 2 cool Canadian dollars for a 2 cool guy. Yo, everyone put the ice in the chat, because we all too cool. Hey, thank you so much. And then put like a side of fries in the chat. Lots of circus act videos. No, but my landlords brought me some Thanksgiving dinner, so that was nice. Hey, Jithem Dave. Canadian Thanksgiving, right? Happy Thanksgiving to all of Canada. I might have to wait like 1 frame from hitting the wall, then activating the power. Sure is. Hey, I got a lot of Canadian viewers, I guess. That's kind of cool. Oh, I missed the wall bounce. This would be easier if I was just good at getting full power every time, but I'm not. Yeah, there I didn't even get close. Thanks for the happy Thanksgiving, even though I don't celebrate it. I will tomorrow. I waited way too long there. First Thanksgiving without my mom, so I'm also not celebrating it, but free food, who can complain? I mean, that part, though. When you say without your mom, did she pass away? I hope that's not insensitive to ask. She passed in Feb this year. Jim Dave. Shoutouts to Jim Dave's mom. You want to tell us about her? Not at all. Thanks for asking for clarity. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. Okay, so maybe I can get enough speed even if I don't have quite full power. I just have to, like, be perfect with the A button. Yeah, okay, I definitely do. I am not hitting the A button too much. I have to hit the A button to consistently get enough speed. Dale U, Jeffrey H, welcome. There, I waited too long. But yeah, see, I've got the speed. I waited too long to hit the B button is my problem there. Like, I still think I could have made that. She was a wonderful woman, always smiling in her last days. She died of stage 4 breast cancer, lost a 3-year battle. Karma and chat, you guys helped a lot around that time. I caught every stream for 6 months in her final fight. Yeah, Jith and Dave, hey, thank you so much for sharing. That's really cool. Everyone put a heart in the chat. Oh my god, my A button just, like, stopped working there. Okay, now I'm thinking maybe I don't need to mash the A button that much. Because that seems like it could have gotten enough speed. But one more press would have been good. Two before each wall bounce is feasible. Got him. Calvin D, thank you so much for the hearts. Thank you, everyone. It's been a hard 8 months, but she's definitely in a better place and no longer suffering. Just harder some days to deal with. Jith and Dave, appreciate you. Tiny Cat, how long have I been at this one particular level, stage, hole? It's possible, everyone, and we'll get there. Did I say everyone? It's possible, everyone, and I think we'll get there. Give me 1 second here. Hold on. Kira H sent me a chat. I mean a text. Gosh dang it. Yeah, Cinnabuns, please. For the misspeak. Okay, I absolutely need to know a new phone because like nothing on it is working these days. And I cannot understand why. I think it's just because Apple was like, alright, your phone's done. We're shutting it down. New update messed up my phone as well as specifically text. Yeah, like Jith and Dave, I just can't freaking text anymore. I don't know why that is. Okay, so I think if I don't get full power, I might want to wait like a frame before I hit the B button there. Of course, that slows me down a little bit. Like, I have the angle here, but not the power. That's not the angle. Nor was it the speed. This is so hard. I didn't get the wall bounce there either. That wasn't the right timing on the A button. I feel like we've been so close for so long. Not the angle. Not the angle. That was like a frame off, I want to say. Almost. Almost. Okay. I think Kira H just sent me a picture of her with Crispin Glover. I couldn't really tell who it was. That was close. Jetham Dave, like, I feel like at this point I've done this enough that I think I know what I'm doing wrong when I do it wrong. Well, that time, not enough power. But that said, your advice might be right. I just already forgot what happened when you said it. You sure you're not going crazy? Kita, not because of this game. Yeah, there I waited too long. That's an awfully long pause. Well, I had to think about it. Tessel, what's going on? Teasel! Yeah, I caught another Dream Course. I'm literally just trying this particular hole over and over until I get a hole in one. And then I might go to bed after that, I don't know. But here it is. Wow, I did not get that wall bounce for some reason. When was the last time you had some water? I don't know. Dang it. There we go. Oh, I still hit the A button too late? Or the power button. There, I couldn't quite tell what I did wrong, actually. Maybe I didn't get the wall bounce fully. Not enough power. Let's go. Not quite enough there. Kira H sent a text back. Apparently she's at a Q&A with Crispin Glover and she got a picture. With him. Oh, that's so close. But I needed to hit the arrow and not the wall like that. Go! Keep going! Oh my god! That would have been really funny if it made it anyway. I didn't get the wall bounce there. Cantaloupe Enjoyer, how are you? You have to hit the A button, like, I think just the frame before you hit the wall. But you can tell when you don't get it. Or at least I can at this point. Yeah, not quite. Cantaloupe Enjoyer. I used to have someone show up to the chat, and their name was Tropius Enjoyer. Always a good day when I catch your streams. Hey, appreciate you. Heckus, how are you? If this game got a remake or a sequel, would you play it? Hell yeah, I would. I should have maybe A-buttoned one more time. Stephanie B, what's going on? Hi, love the Kirby series. This game is very difficult, and I love it, but like, man, is it hard. I'm just trying to get a hole-in-one on this hole, and I'm doing this over and over. Yeah, not quite. Dang, look at you doing pro strats. I'm trying anyway. Then get it. Kita, I see you. One of your longer Mario Kart streams was 4:15. You're almost there at this with 3:30. Oh, yeah, no, I've definitely done like a 5-hour stream before. Dang it, I missed. Kirby's Nightmare Course is more like it. Yeah, that's right, Silver Tongue Saint. Alright, I do have to go to bed soon, so let's give this a couple more good attempts. As the sequel name. Oh, I see what you're saying. Kirby's Nightmare Course. That's not enough power. I need at least a full meter. Even if it's not pink. Dang. Suddenly really bad at getting the full power. I didn't get the wall bounce. What's going on? Yeah, I'm starting to lose it, everybody. Let's try 3 more times. How about that? That's a good angle. But not quite enough speed. Oh, baby. Yeah, that with a little bit more power. That would have been it. A little bit more speed at the end would have been it. Shoot. The angle was not right there. Uno, dos. Yeah, I will try this forever. I think there's a plane of Buddhist hell where tortured souls have to play this game. Kita? Yeah. And they're like, this game's hard. Well, I got the angle again. But not quite the speed. Alright, so that was one attempt right there. Get some sleep. Tackle it later. I will. I'm not, like, tired or anything. Shoot, that was bad. Like a Dark Souls boss. Ah, those are way easier than this, though, I would say. I've actually never played a Dark Souls game. Sean P, what's going on? Oh my gosh. What I don't like, though, is that I can't immediately... I have to wait for my ball to stop before I restart. You know, that was kind of enough speed there. Are we sure this is possible? No, Kita. I waited too long to hit the B button. Like one frame, and that would have been okay. I think I had enough speed there to get it. So, okay, so I think on max power, if you get the pink meter, you hit the transformation as soon as you hit the second wall. If not, if you're like just slightly less than that, you wait a frame. Well, that's not enough power at all, I don't think. It might be possible. Shoot, that was so close. Not quite enough power anyway, though. Sakurai did that on purpose to ensure the song slowly drives you insane. That was, like, all around bad. Did I have the angle wrong there? Oh, apparently it would not have been enough speed anyway. Dang, this is hard. Missed it. Missed the power meter. I missed the wall bounce. Not the right angle. Yeah, I should have waited like one more frame there. I just feel like you have to do multiple frame-perfect things in a row and get a full power meter. I didn't get the wall bounce. Fire shirt, though. Hey, thank you so much. More like ghost-type shirt, am I right? Not enough power. Maybe a glasses change will help. Not those. This will help. Best of luck, Karma. Don't stay up too late. I won't. It's like not even 10:30. But yo, Cantaloupe, thank you so much. This is a pixel-perfect shot in the lineup, the power meter, the A presses, and the power usage. Silver Tongue Saint. Are you saying that based on what you've seen me do? Bless you, Tiny Cat. My cat sneezed. I didn't get the wall bounce. I keep telling myself the same thing. When I have full power, you want to hit the A button as soon as you hit the second wall. Zach E. I feel kind of silly for asking, but does hitting it straight on result in the correct angle off the wall to hit the one on the island? No, it does not, because this will send me this way, as a matter of fact. And then, like, basically what the game wants you to do is straight shot here, get some speed off the wall, ice across the wall, and then you'll bounce into this wall here, hit this guy, and then you'll hit this guy too, probably hit this arrow, then end up, like, on this square where my down arrow is pointing. Then you just lob a second shot into the hole here. And that's what the game wants you to do, I'm pretty sure. But welcome! Ah. Glad to see triangle glasses before I left. You like these ones? Cantaloupe, I'll see you soon. Appreciate you. Dang it. Are hole-in-ones possible on all stages? Apparently, almost all of them, except for maybe one or two. At least one you can't. Dang it. If I were good at the power meter, I would have gotten this a long time ago. If those glasses flip, we're all doomed. Why is that, Sean? Because they're spikes? Almost had a good feeling about that. Oh, I forgot to angle myself. I forgot to set the shot up before I did that. Underrated game, says Trevo. Hey, welcome. Man, yeah, I really think I gotta start adding that extra A button press. That's crazy that we're still on the first attempt. Yeah, see, that was enough power there, though. Yeah, okay. Adding that extra A button press is, I think, pretty crucial. You can almost watch your gameplay straight through your sunglasses. Degen Dawn? Yeah, especially if I have, like, a shinier pair. Let me see. Where are my, like, really shiny ones? Don't mind me, just digging through a bag of sunglasses. Here we go. These might blind you. I missed the wall bounce. That was almost it. Digging through a bag of glasses like a wizard looking for a wand. Silver Tongue Saint? I'm trying to be like a wizard. I didn't get the wall bounce. I didn't time the first bounce. I didn't get it there either. It's gonna happen, everyone. That wasn't it. Did you find a good pair of colorblind glasses? Yeah, as a matter of fact, they're in the kitchen. Kira H sent me a pair a long time ago, and it was actually a very thoughtful gift. I'm gonna switch to these now. Zipping Lake, what's going on? Eric George. Love the trial and error approach to this game. That was way off there. We're gonna get it, everybody. I hit the B button too late. I really thought I hit A and B at the same time, but I, like, kind of missed it with my fingers there. W Karma, yo, Sean, I appreciate you. Need some Macho Man style shades. Sipping Lake, do you mean like this? Ooh, yeah. Oh my god. My A button just stopped working there. Sire Fly. I tried to hit the A button twice, and it only registered once. Cream always rises to the top. Snap into a Slim Jim. Not sponsored. That's almost the right angle. Actually, that is the right angle. I don't have enough speed, though. Oh, I didn't hit the arrow, though. That was close. Yo, Sean Parks sent a KarmaJolt gift membership. Hey, thank you so much. Everyone put a... Is there like a park emoji? Put that in the chat. Appreciate you. Shit's Bussin' received a gift membership. I have a decent feeling about this. Oh, it didn't angle right, though. Hey, Sean, thank you so much. That was close. I must have done something wrong there. What a name is right. Yeah, put the P or like a park-related emoji in the chat. Appreciate you. Still trying to hole in one, Sirefly, yeah. I didn't quite get the angle there. So I don't quite know what I'm doing wrong then in that case. Oh, that missed. Did you stream Tetris Attack? Oh, often, yeah, DJ and Don, that's one of my favorite games. Ah, not enough power there. I didn't get the wall bounce. I didn't bounce right off the wall there. I must have been a frame early. Almost. It just wouldn't have made it, though. It wouldn't have quite made it with enough speed. I'm assuming when you hit A in a wall bounce, you get a boost of speed. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. And yes, you're right. It's gotta be, like, pretty perfect, though. That's the angle, but not the speed. And that's probably the closest I've gotten. Or something equivalent to that. A little jump you do when you try to hit the max power shot. Yeah, I'm trying to hit the timing so hard that I twitch. I mean, YouTube. I didn't get the wall bounce right. Well, now I'm thinking about it. I should stop being self-conscious and just do it. Not enough power. One-shot it? Sean Parks. I'm trying. This is why save states are a good thing. Yeah. I'm trying to do it though, you know? That looks alright. Oh, not quite the right angle. And I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't have had enough speed. This is the kind of game you'd call the Nintendo hotline for help with back in the 90s. Yeah, DGen Don, but like, what would they have said? Like, they'd tell you the exact angles to use, you know? Damn, that's not the right angle. Okay, maybe I don't want to do an extra A button press if I have full power. Not quite. Have you tried using the left angle instead? Sirefly, no. I'm convinced this is the strategy. Like, I don't think you're supposed to hole-in-one this hole. That's not enough power. DGen Don, I see you. Okay. Yeah, I think I hit the A button one too many times there. If I get full power and the wall bounce, I don't need to add that extra A button press, I don't think. Which course is this? It's course 3, hole 7. Sirefly. You looking something up? I would never. Missed. We can't save him now. We can only pray. Kita? Yeah, I should go to bed. I need bed, says Genevieve B. Yeah, me too. I missed an A button press there. Let's try it 2 more times. Dang, Karma, you're still streaming. I love you. Hey, appreciate you, Lexi Wolf. Everyone put the wolves in the chat. That's close to something. I might have hit the A button too early there. How much to make it 3? Sean Parks? $1. I pressed the A button too late again. All right, everyone, last attempt. Last attempt right here. cheap. Sean Parks, you already donated, and I appreciate you. Lexi Wolf with the cool $1. Hey, appreciate you. Everyone put the wolves in the chat for Lexi Wolf. Thank you so much for the cool $1. Alright, that was a close one. But yo, Lexi Wolf, thank you! I can't see a thing in these glasses. Alright, last one, everybody. Because Lexi Wolf donated for it. Okay, I got it lined up. I missed the wall bounce. Okay, was I too early there? Oh, okay, so this is the last attempt here. That one didn't count. Okay, ready? How am I missing the wall bounces now? Okay, this is the last attempt here, okay? I feel like I did it right there and it just didn't happen. That one didn't count. Yeah, that one didn't count last attempts. Well, it was a solid attempt. It was a solid last attempt if it weren't for this next one, which is going to be my last attempt. 20 last attempts later, Genevieve. Well, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Everyone put the wolves in the chat. I froze too late. Gosh dang it. Cliff White, I see you. I think freezing before you hit the wall might help. No, Degen Dom. No, that is absolutely not what you want to do. Because then you can't get the last wall bounce to get enough speed to get across. I meant the second time. Yeah, I know what you meant. You have to hit the A button before you freeze. And you can't do that when you're frozen. Shit. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the B button there. Been here the whole time, just playing some games and not typing. Cliff White, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the donations earlier. My toothbrush still packed away. Oh, Genevieve B, that's the worst. Like when you get home from like a long vacation and then you have to unpack everything. I don't get the wall bounce. All right, I really should go to bed though. This is the last one for realsies, okay, everyone? That guy's so happy just to be dancing here. Yeah, that wasn't it. All right, y'all. I might try this some other time, but we got 34 tricep presses to do before we go. Let's do those exercises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Hey, appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Kirby's drowning? Nah, he's fine. Good night, everyone. Like the stream or else. W goal, says Sean Parks. Hey, Genevieve B, love you. What do we do? 103? Alright, y'all. Hey, thank you so much for watching me play way too much of this one particular hole and then not succeed at it. Until next time, this is KarmaJolt signing off. Tell your friends I'm great. We did gold medal Course 8 and EX Course 1, though, so that's something. I'll see y'all soon.